Maybe. Excellent connection. That chat. I need to pop out. Oh, looks wonderful. Trigger happy havoc. Cool, cool. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How you get to hear me and my buddy Baka. We're about to play our playthrough of Danganronpa. I'm moving around. Are you ready, Baka? Is everything good on your end? You're good to go?
I gotta put on a post out.
You gotta put a post out. So do I, actually. I haven't done it yet.
Don't spoil yourself with frickin' gifts again.
With gifts, I will not spoil myself. But how's it going? I'm not trying to take away from Leica's stream, so that's why I wasn't saying where I had to go or anything I had to do. I was supposed to be streaming a while ago. But I had such... Baka's over here talking shit.
We all know this chat. We all know this to be true.
But I was having such a good time, I didn't even want to start anything. But it is going great. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Who are we gonna use a gift for today? I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna play Pokemon today, and this man just leaves me for dead.
Who to say, yo? Shut up. What are you talking about? Who are we going? We're going Sayaka? I'm going Sayaka. That's one of the safest picks. I can't pick any wild gifts, you know? So there's over here. Hop on over to Blue Sky and tell the world what's up. Warning, your stream's current bitrate. God, I hate this between YouTube and Twitch. But it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, you were. That time once again for that dag on old camping Rampa. Yeah.
Shinganoni follows people who post feed pics exclusively.
Who did I see? You saying that is funny because I did recently just see some character get feet pics and I didn't share it or like it. But you saying that is is very wild.
Is why it was an easy coincidence.
Are you prophesying something?
No, I am only saying that saying you're looking at feet pics is just a surefire way.
Wow.
To get a coincidence happen because you're
wow. Not me, not I. Not me, not this guy.
Especially you. Chat, we all agree, right? Shinganoni loves looking at feet pics. If you're in chat, send him feet pics. Follow him on Twitter at Shinganoni and Blue Sky at Shinganoni and send your feet pics to his DMs there.
Not without you, I promise. Not without you.
Nastier the better.
You said the nastier the better. You're vulgar. You're so evil.
He confided in me the other day that he likes to have pictures of people who fill Crocs with bananas and then stick their feet into the Crocs so the bananas squeeze through the holes.
He called me Shingen only feats over here. I'm good. Everything's tweeted out. Are you ready? You ready to hop into voices?
Yeah.
This man's like, I've been ready.
I've been ready for hours.
Truthfully, he has. I'm sorry. Alright, let's try and figure out who the hell this is already.
That's my goal.
Keep up? I feel like this is Byakuya. I'm just gonna say that right now. But I doubt it. We're gonna go with Kyoko. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like dead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
What's this man got going on? Why is he pretending like he doesn't know who she is?
So Kyoko's here.
I hope she murders Makoto. I'm tired of him. I really am.
These game devs make it seem like coming out of sleep is like being high.
They do.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What? What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh? I see. Wait, but my door.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why was she waking us up? Nothing's going on. It's 3 a.m. We're just hanging out, chilling. She's waiting by the bed, though. I don't know if that means anything, but I'm just, just saying. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
Chat. I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Why couldn't they do the voice for this? They have to have me do it. The data center.
Some ASMR on them.
ASMR. We're gonna be right up to the mic. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Can't be near the bed, you're right. Gotta space it out. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Alright, chat. Looks like we're going straight up to the data center. Can I just teleport there? They're gonna let me save time. Baka, it's not letting me teleport.
Well, then walk your ass up there.
Data center? I hardly knew her. Yours, of course. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force.
Rattle, rattle.
Could you imagine this whole time she is just in my head?
She is.
In more than one way. She's playing mind games out the ass. It didn't open. I tried again, but
Rattle, rattle.
it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself!
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder.
That is your job.
Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud! Even I get tired, you know! Stop being weird and go back to bed! You need a Shinganoni every time he messages me in the morning?
Hello, I just want you to be awake and to spend some time with me. Why is that
Stop
so...
being weird and go to bed.
Why is that so hard to ask? just hang out with your good old pal. Whose voice is this? Who's it going to be?
You know who it is.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too?
Now you too! Oh, he did that.
He had it.
He had it.
You guys?
Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed! I'm positively exhausted from the class trial!
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah! Go on! Get out of here! Shoo!
So she was testing. But what was she testing? Just to see if he would be there? That's what I'm assuming, but I'm not entirely sure. People were talking about drinking today, and I'm like, I should go grab some drinks.
Crazy. You're crazy.
You don't have a little mix with you right now? You're not vibing like that? Not today?
Nope, I didn't. I haven't bought a thing of whiskey again yet. It's all gone.
Oh, gone?
I have my brisk.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, terrible. Sorry.
I'm fine. I don't drink like that.
You do whenever you hang out with me, because it's such a bother and pain to be around me. Ugh, chat, he hates me.
Hey, I didn't say it, you did.
We were this chat and Shobu was Shobu acknowledged it. He knew it. He knew the facts. He knew the signs.
I do have a case of beer in the fridge, but that's for when the lady's over.
One being gone isn't that big of a problem, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I also don't care to drink. I'm a social drinker, dude.
And we're in a social setting. Let me not be a bad influence. You're right. Save those for...
Chat! Report this man to Twitch.
No, I didn't violate anything.
He's promoting the over excessive use of alcohol.
No, I'm just indulging in good times.
I'm not even 21. He's trying to make me drink.
You liar! Don't you fit? Don't you do this. Don't you chat. Somebody help me here. I don't know what this guy's trying to say.
And no, it's not so that she can get drunk. She needs to drive home at the end of the night. So we only have 2 with dinner.
Celeste? Which one? From Stradova or from here?
No, a real life woman.
Oh, okay. I mean, one of these was real until they went through a trial. But that's a whole different story. Anyways. Thank you for believing in me. I just need a little bit of support.
Yeah, it's unfortunate you just met him, so you don't know the truth yet.
We'll see. We'll see how long I'm supported for. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. Makoto he can't big brain any of this. He should know by now that she does every single thing with a purpose, but he has no clue at all times. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Ooh, whiskey, vodka, anything, really? Ooh, anytime. We'll sit down with a couple of glasses. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
She's really all up in my ear today. This is like the first time she's been like this. Right after she was upset with us.
Hit him with the...
Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Say it again just in case I didn't hear it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Baka, I did not expect that at all, to be honest. I had no idea where she was going. In the sense of the name, I had no idea. Is anything happening, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, is anything happening with YouTube chat? I see a couple people there. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.
I haven't seen anybody talking. They just lurking, they just watching. They enjoy
Lurking,
it.
hanging out, that's fine. No big deal. I just wanted to make sure. My chat still has a bunch of garbo from when I was testing stuff. I'm surprised it didn't reset itself and not have any chat at all. But it's fine. Sorry, I just wanted to ask everybody. Is Snipe camping? Yeah, that don't make sense. Hold on, let's take a minute. Talk about this. It doesn't make sense. Because how are they getting away? Well, one, we do know that they're a secret student here for Monokuma. Shobu, what's going on? Hey, we didn't want to take away from your stream. That's what we were going to stream a while ago. But I got caught up having a good time. It's my fault. Baka's been ready to go forever. So I was hanging out in another stream, meeting some great people that some of them are even here in chat on the Twitch side. And then I saw you were streaming when he was ready. And so we had to come say hi to you for a little bit. It's just, you know, it's what we do. So please don't feel like you have to stop your stream to hang out with us. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you streamed a little bit.
Don't let him lie to you, Shobu. I was like, hey, I know you're having fun in that other stream, Shinigami, but I saw Shobu's live, so maybe we should say hi to him first. And he's like, no, absolutely not. I'm like, but He's our friend. We should say hi. He's like, I'll pretend. I'm like, what? I'm gonna show support for him because Shobu's my ride or die.
Shobu, I'm not gonna call this man a liar, but all I'm gonna say is who was the first person to type in your chat? That's all I'm saying. Ah! This man just believe it, Buck. You had no one there, and I was in those chats going crazy. That's funny.
Truth speaks for itself. Yeah, we friends, Echo. We friends. See, even Bumble knows. I never lied a day in my life. Not now, not never.
Not now, not never. Man tells the truth. Well, since it looks like everything's against me here, I feel like I'm in a class trial.
The world's back in balance.
I feel like I'm in a class trial right here. And you know what? Go ahead. You know what? Hina? I'm pulling a Hina. I did it. You're right. I did it. Go ahead. Vote me off. I don't care.
What the heck is going on here?
God, I love Hina. I do. So I admit it. Yeah. If you've been watching this game, let's see what happens when we go to trial. I admit it. Let's do it.
We just started the chapter. Class trials a ways away.
He said, I'm Hifumi. We haven't even started the next chapter yet. We're still in 4.
Oh yeah, technically we're still at the end of 4.
Yeah. I can't be Hifumi. All they did was make fun of him after he died.
That's how fat he was.
At least you guys do it to my face, you know? That's the reality of it. Alright, my bad for distracting everybody. Back to the game. Back to the game. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Really? I didn't know that was the title. I know nothing about them, so this is interesting. Does that mean... And I know you're not going to tell me. Because we don't spoil anything here. But
what if I just one of these times just straight up told you?
I wouldn't believe you. You've conditioned me not to.
I know.
That's the beauty of it. But that being said, it makes me have a new thought that maybe they are the person that's controlling this whole game. It's possible. Since all Monokuma wants to do is bring despair. So the secret character, the secret player, even though Monokuma is the face of everything that's going on, maybe they are just a puppet in a sense to the student. You would never? I appreciate that. But that's what I'm starting to think. But we'll continue. We'll see what's going on. True. We gotta watch out for Echo. This may be this game and we're just playing it.
Watch out for her.
It's a her? See, I didn't even know that.
The end. 6 remaining. 7.
Nani?
To be continued. Got an item!
You received the altar lump present. The hell is this?
It's alter ego, but now it's a metal lump.
4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I've never really heard a name of Mukuro before. I didn't expect him to get so into it. Not you, Baka, but Makoto.
when girl whispers in my ear.
Goes crazy.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Yo, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. I don't get to play these things. Are we not doing any events anymore? What is happening? If I take a swig of some water because we promote healthiness. Not drinking for people like Baka, apparently. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. They had painted nails, so they're most likely... Hold on.
Without a 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie, daily life.
This is going to deal with Hina. Coming for me. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, didn't you, Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez. How high is this horse of yours?
Well? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Good one. Good one, Hero.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock? How low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs.
Pressured by an obvious irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Yeah, if it wasn't for the serial killer, I'm sure she'd be...
Toko's pretty mean herself.
Hold on, you know, if you just let her thrive.
No. she was also being mean to Hina and everybody else.
She was. I can't accept that. Oh, this is down. Alright, let's go explore the 5th floor. It's kind of weird that we already know that who got killed, but we don't know who got killed because we don't know who they are. So I'm assuming this whole chapter will lead up into that.
It's never gonna be talked about again.
No, you're not mean at all. Of course not. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Alright, what do we have? If I killed all the people I like, don't kill them all. Oh, we get hugs in chat, yes. Alright, so we have a dojo. Why do we have a dojo now that Sakura's gone?
Irony.
Regular classrooms, an extra classroom. And it's specifically one that they want you to check out, so that's interesting. There's a garden and a bio lab. Why is there about 7? I'm over here stuttering. Why is there so many different science-based laboratories?
Because there's a lot of sciences that you need laboratories for.
Okay. All right. I guess you're right. Don't worry. When we get back on that floor, I'm checking the locker. I need to know. I never personally found somebody in that locker. I don't care that that's where Hiro was at. I didn't find it. So it was not... it was not... It didn't give me the desired dopamine I wanted from it. What's it say? Nighttime secrets. No! More! Stomp, stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. Oh, those are hearts. He's liking it. We're gonna get out of here. I don't know what Monokuma does in his free time. What is up with this? It looks like this was made on the whiteboard because of last night's meeting, but I highly doubt that's what the reason is. So ha ha ha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm going to punish you, and gross. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. She's saying what she normally says. What are you looking at? Is it because I'm ugly? That's what I can only imagine she's saying right now. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Baka, what was she trying to say? I need to know.
Can't tell you.
Ugh.
It's a secret.
Oh, it's so pretty. What the fuck?
Sakura?
This is literally dedicated to her. What can we look at? We can look at the armor. We can look at the Sakura trees. Kyoko. Oh no. Was that just an archery board? Taiko.
Lockers!
Lockers! You know we gotta check that first, chat. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too?
Nice. Training here too.
I have 121. I didn't realize I had so much. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? He sounds like a hater. He can't appreciate anything.
This is what you call elegant.
That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
I can see those. Oh, nice. I have good eyesight.
We got rewarded for good eyesight. What kind of dumb stuff is
I
this?
can actually see those targets over there. My eyes are pretty good.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. So
Hey,
same stuff. It's quite elegant.
indeed.
Right? It would have been nice if we got coins for that one, but it's okay. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
Being extremely Japanese, nice.
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
What the heck?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Remember what you whispered in my ear yesterday?
I would never forget. That's clearly what's happening.
Watch out for her.
Is that what's going to stall out this whole chapter? We're going to get that same repeat every day for the next 3 days? Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right?
No.
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. I don't even want to read the rest. Makoto, I hate you. I hate you, like with a passion. Makoto as a character is so bad. The mastermind couldn't find out. No. You go yonder and do what you gotta do. But Kyoko's helped us. We can't just let her go. Not yet. Not yet. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything. Oh, that was right. Damn it. Clearly I didn't understand anything. But and just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Alright, we're out of here. Leaving the dojo. Welcome to the dojo. Oh, she's supposed to be in the hallway.
File Plim.
Also, this has thrown me off because normally I have predictions based on the floor. But if the little image that they showed us is supposed to be true, I'm not entirely sure how it'll relate to any of the rooms. Because all the murders have related to a room in a way. Interesting.
File Plumes and victory bells. There's Carnivine,
Carnivine.
Venusaur.
A lot of Pokemon here. Camera back room. We'll have to check that out. It's like 4 things over here. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers!
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. Sorry, that's your line.
Hey, man, I'm not going to stop your vibe. You were killing it.
When they are kind of both yellow, it's hard to tell who's talking.
Bad hair day, he wakes up like that every day. It's natural to him at this point. He might even style it like that. I'm still not entirely sure. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
Just because I've been drinking water throughout the stream already, I'm tired of being profiled by
He admits it,
any
Chad.
and everything.
He has a
in
water
his
fetish.
game.
Send your pictures of your feet in water to @Shinganoni on Twitter.
Imagine I get a bunch of like the hydrate. You're right. You're right. We're hydrating.
You're just feeding this man's fetish by giving your coins to make him hydrate.
Ah, so good.
I'm gonna tell everyone!
Please don't. Give me 2
Kyoko
minutes.
go first.
That's a panel for the monitor, so don't need that.
You don't know.
That's also true. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe.
Has there ever been something that does that?
You know what's funny is I actually just saw a indie horror game as I take 2 seconds from this, and it revolves around chickens. So
But
basically,
I meant in this school is what I'm saying. There's been nothing like that's like, oh, it's a fucking rabbit, but it talks. I mean, the only thing would be Monokuma, but like that's walking around and talking and running this place. These are just chickens hanging out.
yeah, there's been nothing that has any obscure use that does something that you wouldn't expect. I 100% get you. I don't know, he's just paranoid over everything. And dumb. Oh, eat chicken? I'm getting some. I'm gonna get some coins. Imagine I get eggs instead of coins right here. I'd be kind of pissed. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Oh. We both said, oh, we realized it's a different.
It's still stupid, but
it is. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Yeah, I should have did my progressively dumb every time.
You just come up here one day and Makoto's, or not Makoto, Monokuma's just feeding the chickens. It's what?
I can see that. That would be hilarious. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? Only the female ones? That would have helped. If we had a female voice here, that would have been amazing. Maybe in the future we'll get people for that. But yeah, we didn't. Well, at least I didn't know how many voices was really going to be in this game. So it was fun figuring that out. And when I magically got a lot of the females, especially the ones that are alive now, it was tragic. But it makes it funny for people to laugh at me to do different voices. You missed Sakura. Sakura's was the most varied compared to everyone. But poor her. Step away from the chicken coop. Yes. They didn't give us
from the chicken coop, Makoto. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto?
What do you mean by that?
You think they're gonna lay bombs?
He probably does.
Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Okay, chat. Fuck off, you. Chat. So we don't know how the next person dies. That's cool. That's whatever. But some vital things that we've paid attention to so far, which I haven't been pointing out. But one, we can talk about the dojo, how it had the archery boards and the armor. So if any of that stuff gets moved around, there were 6 lockers and they were all numbered, I believe 1 through 6. So far in this room, there's 5 chickens, so need to mentally keep that in our heads.
Put one of each chicken in a locker and leave one open for the body.
Good point. Even though you're trolling, good point. You never know. I don't know at this point, so I could always keep that to be literal. And the sprinklers go off at what, 7:30 every day?
7:30 a.m. every day. And you can't change it.
And you can't change it.
So get your water fetish under wraps.
5 chickens, 5. Was there 5 targets? Because I didn't count.
Better go back and count, I guess.
Oh, man. I'm trying to solve these puzzles before they happen, but you're right. If there's 5, I do need to
count my chickens before they hatch.
I am. We typically do the morning meetings at 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right. We'll move forward. We'll move forward. I'm going to go count those archery targets, though. Not this exact second, but before we get to any more crazy cutscenes. Did I see your joke? I think I did. I think.
Crazy cutscene happens right after this.
I'd be sick to my stomach. Have you on standby? I think that's the last thing you said. I think. All right, ready, Baka? I'm moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Exactly.
5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers.
Where's he going with this?
Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
Campfire. I can see that. He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
You said plenty.
We haven't talked to him yet officially, but we'll see what's happening here. Just to be sure. Why do you say it like that? You sound so dumb. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that shed. Oh, Baka, there's a murder weapon in here.
No, there's not.
There's a murder weapon in here.
What are you talking about?
Now I already forget, because I feel like we saw what the person was killed with. They were on the ground. Were they stabbed? Most likely, but now I should have just paid attention to that. Oh, I'm so late this chapter. I'm not keeping my head on straight. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? That's yours. We have flower pot, literally everything that he labeled. But we can't look at the shovel, the hoe?
No, I forget what they're called. The hoe is what's leaning on her.
This one?
And also you. It's not a taunt, it's not a common. What the hell is it?
Shear?
Well, the shears are the clippers there.
Fair enough. I don't remember the name. We'll find it out when it if it's vital at some point. Alright, let's look at what we got here. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need.
It's a comma.
It's a comma.
K-A-M-A.
Ah, looks like a scythe.
Yeah, scythe as well. Scythe is...
Typically longer.
I mean, yeah, that's like it's taken on the form of like a Grim Reaper scythe, but yeah, scythes also were small. I mean, still are small, but they changed the name. But like Kama or Kama, however you want to pronounce it, are like traditionally Japanese gardening tools that became weapons. Much like the sai.
I love size.
I love sais. I used to have a pair of practice sais before I had to sell everything because I was poor.
I need to get some.
They're cool.
Actually, also fun fact, I didn't know that sai meant rhinoceros, and it pisses me off. Cause I'm like, can we give it a better animal? I don't know, but clearly not. Look at these sais, queen. Look at this. Is that a double entendre? Is that a double entendre? Anyways,
I got size because of Electra. Because Jennifer Garner played Electra. And
oh no, you cut out. What were you gonna say?
yeah, I was just say I did martial arts for a while, so that was like the weapon I was training with. Because like you start with collie sticks, and then you did bow staff, and then you got to choose like a specialty weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Oh. Only weapons I've ever trained with was nunchucks, but I don't have any here.
That was it. That was one of the choice. You could choose Nashaku, Sai, Katana, or Akamas.
You do MMA? Ooh, fit. Wrestle. I don't know why I said wrestle. MMA is mixed martial arts, but you know, sometimes you do a little bit of ground and pound. So my mind just switched to wrestle. I'm so sorry. But yeah. K to that double entendre, you liked it. Don't be that way, Bumble. It was a good one. Really? You should go. Go all pro. I'd watch your matches. Alright, Makoto, let's see what you think about these flower pots. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Last time he put something in his room, it was part of a fucking case. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from.
Nice. Choosing fertilizer.
You have? Ooh. Are they recorded? Can I see any? Okay, I'll remember that to never fight you. Nice. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Let me think. And not recorded, that's fine. JoJo reference. I'm trying to think if it had anything to do with... I feel like it has something to do with baseball.
I know, you crazy diamond.
But I'm not for sure. I'm sorry to hear that you're not allowed to film there. But that's still pretty cool, all in all. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn?
Nice, who takes care of the lawn?
I didn't mean to click it twice. Alright, we're out of here.
So you don't remember who had Crazy Diamond?
I don't. No.
Look at your items.
Ooh, that's actually a good call. I didn't look at this either, though. Oh! That's wild. Now I need to think, what's it have to do with him? Oh. Proof that you've cleared Chapter 4. It's the only thing left of Alter Ego. Oh, it's after he... You're a monster, Monokuma. That shit was sad. One more thing. Hold on. Okay. So just the name of the game.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
Bummel's right. It means Mondo's dying this chapter.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Didn't you watch that movie with Mark Wahlberg?
I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. What?
Look at the plants.
Oh. All the way up here. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers?
Nice, those are the sprinklers. Good job, Makoto. You figured it out.
Ugh! What is that? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out!
What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself.
This man's ready to bust every time he gets on screen now. I don't
I'm
get
gonna bust.
it. He said with my white fluffy stuffing. Yo, Monokuma's wild.
Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blurg, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity?
It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they die during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
So with that being said, is that how he's disposing of all the bodies?
I can never tell you.
That's a question. And it's yellow, as in it's an important fact. Probably a Snapple fact.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance.
Keeping distance noise.
How'd he get the coins then? Did he reach in? Okay, real quick. Oh, that's not a turn. What am I doing? Here's Dojo. I want to count the archery just to make sure. I should have paid attention to that. It's 4, not 5. You lied! Bumble, you lied to me. You lied. It's only 4.
Oh, so even more than 6 lockers, 5 chickens, 4 archery targets.
Everything's just counting up. Interesting.
Down, depending on how you look at it.
Hey, look what it is. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for it? I hope it's not anything too creepy. What's so creepy about clean floors? Actually, I need to go here.
What's so creepy about clean floors?
Yo, what the fuck am I
Hey,
looking
Rainy.
at? Hey, Rainy, how's it going? What am I looking at?
This is what I was talking about when I found out that the pink blood isn't for censorship.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh, we're not dealing with that either. Hold on. Hit him with the double save. That's interesting. I don't get what's happening here, but we're about to find out. What the hell is this? The grotesque horrors of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled? It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
Oh,
I
it's just
see.
singularly. It smells awful, doesn't
It's...
it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying...
It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice. No shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
But the smell here is strong and dense. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on
What?
now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me!
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, no, no. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you a itty bitty eegee squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't
So it's
wait.
not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
No need for the RPG slander. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Eye for an eye. Now that's curious because that's what they were talking about last chapter. Fresh blood. So, in my own thoughts, maybe this blood actually looks red because it's dried old blood instead of the hours old or day old blood of each case. That would be the only difference in my head.
My thought was that you're either disparaging between old blood and new blood, or important blood, like for a case, like case specific blood.
Ooh,
No case right now,
that makes sense. What you just said, that makes sense. So that it can be as clear as possible that it's not related to the case. Oh man. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against a ghastly sight.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well, so yeah, I guess that's what it is. I think it's safe to assume those stains are considerably old.
Hey, one of the few times the game backs me up. Doesn't say the opposite. This is all really blood?
No, Makoto. You've seen how many deaths at this point? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. This isn't a race, buddy. We're not trying to keep up with anybody. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Yeah, it's that ghastly. It's remixing the sounds and everything. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. It's weird that I can't inspect an actual quote in blood. Even the escape door is all scratched up. This is interesting. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just floating out? Or is he just flat out ignoring me?
Is he just floating out the window? Okay, come back!
Guess we'll leave. So that's why there's an extra classroom at least. Why isn't Kyoko in there?
Because I'm over here ignoring you in the dojo.
Raw?
Oh, that's the raw room.
The
You
wrong
best get your anus ready. Rattle, rattle.
It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here? The sign on the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? It kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing. Why'd I pause like that? Nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Even though they're all up here.
Everybody that's left is all there together, so yeah. And now, not everybody came back? What? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long.
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Alright, what everyone discovered. I know Toko's not going to say anything, so we're just going to knock her out. Get her out the way. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus, man, I know you're like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us with all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Yuck!
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up, you don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Right, Rainy. She doesn't care anymore. As long as she can get her sports team, it's fine. Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
Why'd she bring it with her? Oh, well, she technically didn't, because how the way these files work. But it was weird, because I've only seen them do that during a case. Or I only remember them doing that during a case. So, for me, it seems like she physically brought this knife with her.
There she did.
A knife?
Oh!
Also, when we were in the classroom, she could have just showed it to us. I know, of course, they saved it for this specific cutscene, but if she wanted to communicate something with us, she could have physically showed it to us. So it's a little weird that she didn't. Whoa. That thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what is it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
Already turning on each other again.
I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous.
So, what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
I didn't expect... I should have expected them to give her that little voice line, but that's funny. Then that's it! Hold on! Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it on my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stings. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you.
Yeah! I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel so strange.
Are we in game 2 already? Is that what you told me at the start? You said this is game 2?
Apparently it's worse. Well, like I said about game 3, they just throw around cum dumpster casually, so.
Oh, that reminds me of all the vulgar stuff. So, you remember Chihiro's case, right?
Yes.
So I forgot why they were so casually saying the big-breasted poster.
Yes.
And it took me watching something else, and actually it took me watching it in Japanese for me to realize why they did that. Because of Gravia models who are typically like bikini or lewd models. So they don't necessarily do they don't actually do any pornography, but they do very lewd or nudity based stuff. And so that's why, because the picture was of a Gravia model, so that's why they just I can't get words out. That's why they just kept talking about her being such a big-breasted woman, because they wanted people to really realize, like, oh, it's more of an inappropriate poster to begin with, not just like a regular swimsuit poster.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. But here we are, with her having a strange feeling.
So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Me when I see Shinganoni.
Hello? Hero trying to set me up for insults? And Rainy? Yeah, you're right. That might happen. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? I'm back to saying, yeah, I must be Makoto, because I didn't pay attention to that detail. Trying to think. Was there bathrooms? I don't know. So maybe it's something as simple as bathrooms being by the stairs. There was classrooms, which has been on every floor. There were specialty labs, which has been on every floor. Thinking. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Bathrooms is your guess too? I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find out. So there was no more stairs leading up. Okay. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that's actually right. That's super obvious now that I read that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Also, I wonder if the stream's looking good on... Okay, actually, chat, for a second. Is stream looking okay? Like, quality's fine on your guys' end for Twitch? I'm going to check real quick on YouTube because getting these bitrate warnings is not it. I hate it. So I'm going to check on my phone real quick just to make sure. Unless Baka's checking it out.
Almost says they both seem good. I mean, while we're sitting here doing nothing, it looks fine. Other than there's like a little white flashing at the top of the screen.
I listened to you, so I stopped checking, and then I got caught up in a YouTube short.
Jesus Christ, you weren't even watching your stream?
No, because you said that they said it looks fine, so I can't really check. Not I can't check, but I'm trusting your judgment, I should say. That white thing flickering off and on at the top part of the screen has been bothering me. I noticed it maybe 3 or 4 streams ago. No idea. And apparently it's been happening since stream 1. No idea why it happens. But before I continue, hold on. Do you remember the food TikToks that you would send?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bow, 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 bow.
You've seen the one where the girl always grabs the hot food and she'll set it up for the guy and blow on it and seem super cool and shit about it, like it's not a big deal? Have you seen those ones?
Is this a different person?
It is a different person.
Didn't know.
Oh, man. I'll send you what I looked at then. Basically, somebody did it with, I think, like Honkai Star Rail characters, but it's really funny. Ugh. Really, really funny. All right, continuing on. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
Rainy, hold on. You know, shorts did what shorts were invented to do. They got me caught up. I pulled back, don't worry. We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll find it out. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. If you say so.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
This actually also reminds me that since Hina had a purple one, I should probably go back to see if she says anything else.
Maybe. I've got 3, so deal with it.
So fuck off until I'm done. Got it.
I
Got
don't
it.
know why the game even does this. Just have me say the things because we interact with it anyway.
Monokuma said that it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
So we're just not gonna talk about what pipe thing he's talking about?
No, I said anyway, so that means don't worry about it.
What'd you clip? I'll see it later. I don't know what you clipped that time. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. I don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
Classic, okay. To
Yeah, I
both
don't
of
know,
y'all,
it comes
classic.
up again in other games too. It at least comes up in the third game. I don't know why it's a thing.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
What does that make you then?
But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it. We'll go back to it. Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
Checked all the windows. Yup, sure
Correct.
did. Nothing. All right.
Hey, thanks for wasting my time. I still have more things.
You know?
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right, 5. 5 chickens.
I couldn't be Hero. I love chickens. As I look away from the screen. Let's
There's some new chatters today. Hit them with it. You know you want to.
not yet. I'm already too embarrassed today. We're
Come
good.
on,
We're
Jan.
good. Yawn. I can't. Why do you do this to me? Why does it come out so easily?
You're a fucking weeb, dude.
Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chickens. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh. Or how about raw? Pause. Is that why raw is written on the door? Also, real world. I heard that people are doing, not people, but there's some guy who is doing some raw meat challenge. And last I heard about it, I think he was at maybe 40 days. But he was trying to eat a bunch of raw meat and prove to people that getting sick from it is a myth.
Well, there's some idiot that was doing it too. Forget the guy's name. He's a musician that like redid a bunch of like Pop Roach songs and stuff. That he did the song I was like, damn, fucking insane. That guy, he eats raw meat all the fucking time.
People really want to prove that it's not real.
I mean, it just tastes better cooked. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
I'm gonna have a collection by the end of this series of every time she makes that face. And I'm here for it, but it's so wild. Next time, I already know if it happens again today, it's going to catch me and I'm just going to do it. But now that it's been done once, it's just going to keep flooding out. It's going to happen. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Talk to me again.
You know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about a pickaxe?
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar. I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Where? That's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond?
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right?
I'm sick of him.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. Don't ask. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh?
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something.
Rainy, you say that, and then Hiro says this garbage. When he's the one upstairs who said, I thought we were outside, but then I realized that it's just painted on walls. I would not! Not me.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
And also, didn't he say he doesn't believe in stuff like crop circles?
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you?
What the heck? Just what the heck's happened to you?
You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Yikes, that's mean.
I didn't even know you could have a real live garden inside a school. All that green is super relaxing, you know? Just gotta make sure you don't get a body snatched.
Okay. The Monokuma flower is enough to keep me away, regardless.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab? Huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment.
I see what they did there. I see.
Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you're saying is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too.
I think that too. At least I thought that a couple days ago. I have no idea right now in this current moment. But I was telling Baka that that could be a potential idea that's happening with this game.
By the way, did you find any of it? Wait, that was not correct.
I was
By
gonna
the
let
way,
it go.
did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered so far.
What?
Well, what the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concerning. Wait, I keep messing it up. Bloody hell. Everybody's smell concentrated.
huh?
I was giving you a chance to relax and do your but I'm just gonna go now. God,
It wasn't the same, huh? It was a, huh.
there.
It's not as fun as a, huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Well, I think that's all the new information we have.
yo,
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
no way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're just gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hino's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mentioned it, she's never told us.
well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right?
It's not a matter of... It's not a matter of... What?
How you read it first would have been the correct way.
Yeah. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's... Yes, there should be in there. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal your true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Well, what? What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... There it is. Amnesia?
I'm the
What?
ultimate amnesia lady. If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Can't be serious right now, can you?
whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
I don't understand where he's going with this. But if she gives you her room key...
Huh?
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya. What? Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and... I assumed that much. Held out her room key to him. What? No, that's fine. How it's read.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much.
I don't know why I all of a sudden thought she was one of my characters. Just for that line, I was like, oh, it's my time to talk.
You were looking at her big ass head. That's what got you going.
Big ass head. Little big head over there.
Kyoko then turned her back to us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
Last words. We've already been shown the future. What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far. Taking her room key like that?
For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Hey, are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Has she been a ghost from the incident a year ago this whole time? That'd be an interesting thought. It's possible. It's possible. That would be wild. I don't know though. I don't know. Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
Whoa!
Um...
What the hell? Why were you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Cause look.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very... Now I'm angry!
Angry at what?
At that thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you that there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey! My precious! They stole it!
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But
What the heck?
what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
Does that mean you're gonna let us go, Monokuma? Is that the only way that happens is if you let us go? I mean, the knife is the only item we've been introduced to, but it's got to be something Kyoko took. It has to be. She's the only one clever enough to take something.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong, bing bong.
I didn't even realize it was nighttime.
It's been nighttime the whole time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So, technically then, since we saw all that happen, not the premonition, but because literally someone is going to die, that happened prior to today, and they said 3 days later. So this is day 1. We'll have one more day, and then I'm assuming on that 3rd day is when it'll all pop off.
Looking down on you, no man asked for. Premonition.
I thought you said that's 4. That's why I said, huh?
No man asked for.
Oh, true. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko.
Where's she gonna sleep at, guys?
It's not my problem. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow.
She's about to pop up at our door again, talking about, let me go to sleep. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can...
Then I passed out.
Basically.
Ding dong.
As I opened my eyes, I realized I had fallen asleep without realizing it. Mid-sentence! What the fuck? Is there something I can do? This man dreaming about helping, that's what it was.
I just realized I didn't realize I would.
Yeah. What kind of piece of work are you, Makoto? But more important, did I hear the doorbell?
Better go fast. Have to remember how to open the door.
Oh, no surprise here. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Yo! Got him! Heckin' wrecked him! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
What the heck?
See you there. Hey! Wait! Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. You 100% can if you really felt like it. Is there anything special to look at? She's probably been in the massage chair sleeping. The massage chair? It must be pretty old. No, I guess not. Are you back in here? The locker. Alter ego isn't here anymore.
I got crushed.
hey,
You have them in your pocket.
too. Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What? He wasn't the first person to even say that, if I remember correctly.
You know Makoto, he takes credit for everything everybody else says.
He does. It's so bad. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Ah, loophole. You're not breaking into anything if you just simply unlock the door. How'd she get it, though? What the fuck? How did she get it? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secret might lay hidden within. She did that? For us? She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as bait so that you would mess around at the data center and then I could simply walk in. I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the mastermind was probably the Oh. I see. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Because you're the ultimate lucky student. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry. I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restriction, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I right? Even when I took the key, it didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
well, you didn't have to come for me for... Hey, listen. Just because I'm a little nervous don't mean you gotta come after me like that, okay? That's not okay. I didn't realize she was gonna steal a key. I know she does everything with a purpose. I just didn't know what that purpose was at that point in time. So it's cool to see that she had a even bigger plan. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Is that another suicide note, like in case something happens? Huh. Chat, what do you think? What are you thinking here? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Makoto's... I just have to get... I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
It's just a printout of the Danganronpa wiki. Oh, Baka, this plan doesn't sound too good, man.
You know what happens when people give somebody else something to hold on to?
Yeah, every single time bad things have happened. I'm not. I don't know what to think.
I do.
Of course you do. Because you couldn't be patient. When we first started, this was supposed to be brand new to you, but
No, I never told you I was not going to watch the end of
you did actually at the very beginning.
it. Yeah, well, I lied.
Yeah. Never lied, don't lie. The beginning of the stream, that's what he said. Even got
No, I
backed
never
up.
lied. Not once, not never. I just simply told an inadequate.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. It's kind of dumb to put all this pressure in Makoto's hands.
Yeah, because Makoto's a dipshit and he always does things wrong.
That, and if he didn't think about something as simple as he should cause a distraction on the 4th floor where the office is at, because that's where she wants to go, then he would just be a moron. Well, actually, no, he could do it on a different floor, but he would have to wait and make sure that she's in place somewhere so that she can move freely when Monokuma's gone. And that's the point that I don't know if Makoto on his own would take into account.
Versus Panda.
I mean, I have a suspicion on her title based on everything so far. Ooh.
Mission, or did you spoil it for yourself?
We're not talking about me, okay? We're talking about chat.
We are talking about you!
We're
He admits it, chat. He spoiled the entire game for himself. He's been pretending this entire time.
Yo, entire game? No, hold on. Hold on. No, I just know who Kyoko
admits it,
is.
chat.
This is funny because that's the last thing that Shobu said before he disappeared. So every time I look over to that chat, it's just him saying, "So you admit it?" with a question mark. Oh, that's funny.
We caught him in 4K, chat. Speaking of, if you aren't watching on YouTube, it is a 4K stream over there. So if you would like the highest quality, you can watch us on YouTube as well. But Twitch is more than all right.
We appreciate any and all things. You haven't read anything. You're guessing Ultimate Detective based on everything we know so far. Interesting. Everything we know so far. You don't think Mortician? Mortician's the word, right? Likes playing with
You
it.
know you already let it slip at the beginning of the stream.
I didn't let anything.
That's why I asked you. What did you say?
I didn't say. I don't remember saying anything. Because I don't even remember you saying that.
Chat, I'll clip it.
And even with that, Rainy Day wasn't here at the beginning of the stream. So I don't know why you would say.
I'm not saying anything about Rainy Day.
Yeah, we're not talking. This whole conversation is about
I've got
Rainy
him
Day.
in a corner, and that's why he's starting to get all.
Chat's over here defending me, so I don't know about you.
Chat didn't say
But-
anything about you. They're talking about themselves.
I don't know. They have a lot to say, but let's move on.
Okay, yeah, let's move on from this.
This guy's saying
Don't
it
wanna
with
make
the
you sweat any more than you need to.
with the suspicious eyebrow over there. Thank God he's not on camera, right? This man's in a class trial. It's been that way since the start. I've been on
To have a
trial.
bullet rebuttal on you. I'm about to Danganronpa you.
I got it. Like, what is this?
No, that's not true.
Ugh, funny. Her court goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left.
Brisk? I might have to go get another brisk. Oh.
What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Mortician doesn't make sense. Everything we've seen her so far shows the outclassing everyone else. Mortician does make sense. She's the only one who's been fine with dead bodies. I understand why you're leaning more into detective. I'm not discrediting that, but you can't say Mortician don't make sense. Come on now.
But you're okay with dead bodies, and you're not a mortician.
I'm not okay with dead bodies. What do you mean?
You are, but that's because you're a necrophiliac.
Ah! Chat! No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it.
See, rainy days catching on to you too.
I'm not. We've only talked about Mortician twice. And I said that verbatim, I think like a stream or two ago is when I asked you about it, because I couldn't remember what the title of that job was. I think was the reason I brought it up.
I don't remember that ever happening.
Oh,
chat.
I can't
You're
wait
making up
to.
stories now.
I can't wait not to edit that part of one of these videos many weeks from now. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, but it also kept up my schizophrenia. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. I didn't think it would be something as dumb as this as quick. I thought he would talk to himself with a better plan, but as soon as I saw the white text, I couldn't help but laugh. Okay. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. I bet you guys... Removed to confirm with local and international censorship laws.
Is that real, or is that...
It's part of the game.
Is it? Now I'm gonna have to see this in like a fully Japanese copy of the game. Hold on.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits is the fucking word, but it messed me up because it wasn't spelled like the word. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye!
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
That's actually a lie. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I?
existence.
My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
Eh?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips?
Chat, what is Ursine breeding?
Bear. Ursine is bear.
That's the Bear Kingdom, like the animal, the scientific term?
Yep.
That's great. Wow. Talk about actually learning something from this? That's crazy. I don't know. I never knew that. Or I probably knew it at a way younger age.
Ursine, Ursa.
Ursa
Like
Ring.
Ursa Luna.
Oh,
Ursa Ring.
It's-
Ursa Major and Ursa Minor, the constellations.
oh my god, it makes so much sense. Yeah, that's probably common sense thing that I haven't used in so long that I wouldn't remember the origin of. But that's
Well,
crazy.
you're used to Kuma now because you live in Japan.
This is also true. But that's so wild. Interesting. Not to you guys, I'm sorry, but that's crazy.
This is just crazy. Are all you prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, it's so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a... That's it.
Key and what else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it actually a 6-letter word? Actually, Baka? Question.
Yeah.
You don't have to say what the word is, but that's actually a different item, most likely. Is it actually a 6-letter worded item, if you can remember?
I don't remember.
But it is a separate item.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. So it was a key and... So there's still hope, chat. Possibly folder. Folder is it's on the money with a 6 character word, just in case. But it could also be the letter too. Oh, you're just on it. I was gonna say, on the off chance that it's not actually 6 letters, you guys are still safe because it could be the knife.
You notice my left hand doesn't have any detail to it. It's just all black.
Yo, what the fuck?
Like, it's a lighter black than my outline, so they should be able to put a thumb in there, but I guess they didn't want to. It could be dildos. It's my key and my dildo. That's only 5 letters. Oh, wait, 6 letters. So it has to be dildos.
Yeah, it has to be.
Hey, multiple
plural.
of them. I understand now.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid! A secret! Fill it in yourself! Much like I do with these dildos. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours.
Boom, boom.
And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out!
Dropping more than a few savory words, Monokuma stormed off.
That's a swear word.
Oh, bro, I don't know why that popped off in my head as savory.
From?
I don't know. I glanced over it and I was like, "That's definitely savory." I don't know.
Savory. He has some savory words. I mean, savory is also used in replacement of swear words sometimes.
But this is not one of those times, sadly. I appreciate the reassurance, but sadly, it's not. Damn, that could actually roll. I mean, I still might use it later. We'll see. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stared off. Fuck! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now, all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko, after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
Right, chat.
I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Hold that thought. What are we seeing here?
It's me, Monokuma, on a TV.
That's not fair, because it changed like 3 pictures prior to it settling on this one.
Well, this is the one you get.
That's crazy.
Sakura's Revenge, a game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies to your friends. This super style. Okay, well.
Sorry, they thought they were slick, so I was like, hold on, let me catch some of these screens. I still didn't catch enough, but my bad. I didn't mean to stop your flow. There's got to be something hidden over there.
The super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
I see you did your part.
Yes, I did.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. You fell asleep! And then you just woke up and you were probably only up for maybe 30 minutes to an hour. Calm down. Just like on the first night when people were freaking out. Relax, it's the first night. I distinctly remember you telling that to Sayaka. Relax, it's the first night.
Can't look what happened to her.
True. Poor girl.
Yeah, she brought it herself.
She did. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Okay. Anybody out in the halls?
Anybody out in the halls? No, they're not because it's reading time and everybody's got to be there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Except for Kyoko. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone hates her. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And she might be dead.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
He's on it too. He's like, shut the fuck up. He just didn't say it. That's what he's really feeling right now.
I don't recall giving you permission. Oh! I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, I might have been reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
Hey, yo. You gotta bring that down a notch, Toko.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore? I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
Asshole, you're the reason why she's not in her room.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What? What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they say some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like I'm
suspicious.
getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Oh, also, as a random idea, since she's not in her room, she must be on second or third floor in the boys' bathroom in the secret room.
What do you know about that?
Hmm?
The headmaster, or Monokuma at least, and the headmaster would know about that. Or the mastermind, sorry, would know about that.
Oh, true.
Because they got alter ego out of there.
Oh, true. But still, he wouldn't have a reason to go back there, because...
Well, if he's looking for her, he would.
most likely. Where could she be, then? Because I'm trying to think in the sense of, like, places that don't have cameras. So either she's hanging out in the bathhouse, but even with that, he would know that she went in there and just never came out. Huh. Yeah, where could she be? Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck? For serious? I see.
Boy brought a little bit of Hifumi with that one.
Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't even know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Are they gonna let me search? Oh. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms.
Hey,
Free time.
What do I do for today? Let's go talk to people and give them gifts.
Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night.
Free time.
Alright, let's save just to be safe.
Do a little bit of saving.
It's not gonna show where she's at, I'm sure.
That would be a little counterintuitive if you could see her on the map. Monokuma wouldn't know where she is.
Okay, so they're both in the garden. He's in the hallway. Or she's in the dojo, thinking about Sakura. Where could she be? I know, again, it's not like we're gonna go there. She's probably... Yeah, she's probably somewhere over here. Probably the control room. Maybe? I don't know. Is there any other rooms? Those are only 4 rooms that were locked up to this point, I believe. The data center, the control room, the headmaster's room, and now the bio lab. So I guess she could potentially be at the bio lab since it's locked. But I would assume that she's somewhere closer to Monokuma. As I go over real quick to see which rooms could be locked. I don't know. But real quick, we haven't been inside the rec room since the last case, so I'm gonna go look.
You gotta go look at the locker.
School zone. Hey, they fixed the glass. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsibility. Oh, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Sakura.
Oh, it's a chair.
Even Toko's handprints have been wiped away. What she said is funny. The Monokuma bottles are all lined up as if nothing ever happened. Some of these magazines seem insanely specific. Surf Fishing Monthly? I can't look at that. Okay. Let's see if we can get any items. The rules to dart seem pretty complicated. I'm really not all that interested in playing. What's complicated about darts?
You know, there's different game modes, and sometimes you're counting down from a certain number, sometimes you're doing other things.
So it's a staple out here. Darts is fun. I've only ever played video game versions of pool. What does this kid do with his life?
Plays video games and doesn't know what's going on. Sounds like you.
I know what's going on.
Do you?
There's a murder that's always happening. That's all you need to know. Alright, let's go ahead and go shopping then. Get some Giphy gifts. Alright, let's give it a shot. I didn't realize that's like word for word what he says. Since we have so much for right now, we'll try and keep it around 50. It's not cool. I think that one actually is new. Getting a bunch of the same items, 50% chance. There we
Lucky.
go. Fax machine. Oh, food I didn't have enough time to read it. Okay, wise guy. Ooh, we got a lucky though. Keep giving us the same garbage. That's new, a bouquet of flowers. Big spender, enjoyed the Monokuma machine 100 times. Okay, 30% chance. And I get the big money. Get the big payout. Cup noodle. I'm getting all the one coin meta.
Lucky.
All right, all out. Let's see what new things we got. Presents. I'm starting to run out of ideas of what's new. I know these instant noodles. Fill it with boiling water and it's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it also goes bad in like 30. None of these. None of these. Oh, the camera's new. A camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film in it. Huh. A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Oh, I didn't know that this was new. A little-known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula or shoulder blade. I didn't get that today. Pumice. Got a rock. A porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. A thin, edible film made from starch. It's commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. What? Oblat? I don't know if that's a real thing. If facts. It is a fax machine. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. That's the last important thing. Interesting. All right, now we need to figure out who we're gonna hang out with. I have no idea at this point. Celeste is gone. I think we did one thing with Byakuya, but I don't remember if we got his ability. So I will check that in a moment. Not regulations, report card. Oh, we did get one of his abilities. We haven't done anything with Yasuhiro. We got one thing from her. And I think we have everything. No, we don't.
No, you have one more for her.
So I could go ahead and do hers then. So I guess might as well.
Might as bloody well, mate.
Didn't it say she was in here? Oh. Actually, let me make sure again real quick that I have a present for her. Do I still have donuts? No, I don't have any donuts.
You can give her the G-Stick.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll give her that. I forgot about these two though. I didn't read what they were. The latest style are Toroneko's pants. The latest style from premier Gothic Lolita fashion label Wonder Dungeon. Gothic Lolita. It's a shame I think I know who would have wanted that. No swimsuit, so the G-Slick is all that really would matter for her. Alright, let's talk to her.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. Wanjiru, excuse me. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah!
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think of change of pace...
You got it!
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Absolutely. I hear you're fine with the G Slick. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. This sucks. Huh? What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina? What's wrong? Oh, well... I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
Poor girl. You're not fat. I got fat. I figured. Oh, this is the one thing he figured? Out of everything in this whole game, this is what he figured, huh? Out of the current situation, the first thing that came to his mind was, oh, she's probably worried about her figure here. That's not what I would think of first. I would have genuinely been confused, like, did you see something? What happened? But no, he figured it was because of her weight. He's also calling her fat, actually.
Huh?
I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fatty fat attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Oh, queen. Oh, living queen. It's okay. Don't feel that way. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually, I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
What the heck?
You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. Yeah, you got some perfect circles, all right. No, seriously. I'm not just saying that. Then I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah? Really? Then I might still make it out alive? What does being hot have to do with making it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try and stop me. I've made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Just cough. Huh?
I didn't even have to say anything.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay, cause
grossness, man.
nobody's here. I'm sure of it. That's fine.
See. I see Bumble Scum.
Oh, they're sleeping. You see Bumble sleeping. But, oh, it's still her voice line even though she disappeared right after. But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I thought you were supposed to get one. You're supposed to get one at 5 and 6.
So because of the gifts, I got one at 4. I think I got it at 4. But
Oh, you're supposed to get one at 4 and 6.
it's not the end of the world.
I thought you already had 5. Oh, that's right. It said 5 on the thing, but
Yeah.
1 is automatic. Okay.
Yeah.
So
No worries.
if you
No.
do one more, you'll get 6.
You're fine. I don't blame you for it at all. I just didn't think that I would be getting any more skill points. No, it's all good, Bumble. If you need to sleep, no worries.
Stay awake so we can roast this man when he's 9 now.
I understand time zones. It's all good. Your maximum number.
It's me. It's only midnight.
Oh, true.
This man's on vacation now.
He's on vacation? On vacay?
On vacay. Vacation's all I
Actually-
ever wanted.
Yeah, let me see what time is it for you guys.
Midnight, I just said.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Oh, it is. I guess I should have trusted you.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the clock or something.
I was too after I pulled it out. Cause see, that's what true friends do. They put each other's time zones in their phones.
Well, I guess we're not true friends because I'm not sure.
Don't worry, it took me many years. I did it, I think, last week.
I know you already have it, so I don't bother.
Ah, hilarious. Oh man, watching in bed, that sounds comfy as hell. It's fine. Ugh. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Can you check for Hero how many conversations it takes to get any of his abilities?
After I'm done doing this wonder pick, yeah.
Oh, have you seen the leaks for that?
No.
I,
Trading?
huh?
About trading?
No, about what should be in the next packs.
It's probably Gen 2 stuff, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Lugia floating around.
Makes sense since it was Gen 1 and then the in-between set was Mew and Celebi. Hero, you get something off the first one.
Okay, Hero will be the next person if the game allows it. And then we'll come back to Hina after that for the next day. Man, yeah, I look forward to that next set. At the end of the month on the 29th, I believe. So probably 28th for me. But I look forward to it. Because Gen 2's best gen, you know? It's better than all of them. I've never seen a gen come close.
You are so nostalgia filled, my friend. Oh wait, sorry, we're not friends. I don't have your time zone.
Ow! My little heart. Once we were done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
And then I died there.
Imagine the knife is missing. I'm about to check that now. Ugh. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and
I got
now,
the diarrhea.
now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
3 times.
There's got to be more to him actually saying this stuff, though. I can't put my finger on what it is just yet, but there has to be something more since he hasn't felt this way. Or is it? It could also be a joke that, you know, dumb people don't catch colds, so they're trying to make you think that he's smart, even though he's not. And here is the survival knife that Toko found.
Vacation's all I ever wanted.
Oh, they're all on the first floor. I actually didn't expect this at all.
I'm here on the first floor.
I was ready to leave. Oh, do we have anything that Hiro likes?
Yeah, we've got the crystal skull, the sacred tree sprig.
Okay, yeah, we're
and
good.
If we have a globe, I also like that. Go Prince Togo's globe. I can't remember we had that or not.
I don't think we've ever had the globe.
Alright, then never mind. Just the crystal skull or the sacred tree sprig.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, there it is right there.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all this. I'm finally. But I can't say their name, because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad. So bad. Really, really bad.
Should I spend time with Hiro while he's in this kind of mood? Yeah.
Well?
Well then, why don't you have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Cosmogony? How the fuck do I say that word?
Cosmogony. You had it.
You don't understand.
I mean, there's a Pokemon called Cosmog, so.
Yeah, but that's not cosmogony. That's Cosmog. It was the Cosmoa.
I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? We'll start with the Crystal Skull.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Which I must have already... No. Thought I passed.
Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Let's kiss.
Cosmogony is space what? And imagine we've been with this guy so long and he just now likes us.
Well, you never gave me a crystal skull before.
Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
Random brain blast. So you I don't think I talked about this on stream, but I think I talked to you about it in a message. How I think that they all knew each other, like because they were in class or something together. What if this last student, as dumb as it is, maybe they got bullied and that's what made them become the ultimate despair, and now they're just taking it out on everybody that bullied them. Maybe. It's a decent theory, I think. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900.
That's only $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to future.
So, are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At a bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
It has got lower.
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you.
What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What the fuck am I looking at? What? That's not at all what I expected him to say out of anything. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is.
20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least.
I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong.
Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here.
Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right?
If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services.
Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? What the fuck? He's all for it. No! I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. Seems like you already committed to at least paying for this one. I can see how people could fall into this kind of cycle. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Okay, if he sits there and says, I think we're all gonna get out of here. You said you don't want that to be right, so don't be mad. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill, Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I wonder what that does. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Even the music's popping off. So, this is the end of day 2. Meaning either they'll make us go through another day, or like I said, they're counting the 3rd day as when the event happens. Oh.
Oh.
And you know what? I think actually that was a slight teaser based on how they did it. So since they showed you in advance what happened, it would be what the fortune teller would do. So I think it's Hiro that's gonna meet a fateful end, which also means that I think he's the one that was in the mask. That's wild because I have links disabled now because I didn't have that in chat. That's why people put direct links. It's wild to me that somebody would come in and space it out so that they can still send it.
Oh, yeah. That's been a thing recently.
I'm sure. It's just funny to me because I'm like, damn, you're really going to that length because you care? That is funny. That's so obnoxious. Oh, God. Oh. God. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limit.
Me at 5 a.m. when I still haven't gone to sleep.
As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
Of despair.
I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Yeah, I've seen you do that apparently.
Dead.
Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my unconsciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say,
Can't believe Makoto's gonna die from scarlet fever.
I was restless. At some point,
Kyoko whisper in his ear again.
that's what I'm hoping happens. But I find it highly unlikely.
Yo, when Kyoko leaned in to whisper to us, do you think she like breathed something on us to make us sick on purpose?
You know?
So then we die?
This man putting conspiracies in my head. I could see it happening. As skillful as she is with everything she's done, she probably could have. Now I need to think back. Oh, you don't even really need to think back, because even with the new garden area, a lot of stuff can be put into the air, such as like pollen and stuff like that. She found a way to not really concentrate it, but she gathered some and just blew it onto us. Oh no. Oh no. And even if she's not the one that's about to kill somebody or gets killed, she knocked us out knowing that an event would happen. This was all premeditated. Interesting. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. This man sleepwalking to kill people? And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
This man's possessed now. That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me? What the fuck? Of course you're gonna hear your own fucking I hate him, I hate him, I hate him.
Remember, he's down.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Is this like the... I don't know what to ask. Because I already know... I know your warnings. Your specific warnings to me about how it ends, okay? With that in mind, this is already going into that direction of stupidity. What is he having some... What the fuck is the word for it? But he's having this realization right now of everything. His memory's back. Whatever the fuck's been happening this whole time, he just now understands and is accepting it. I don't get where he's going with this.
You know what a word I couldn't remember earlier today?
What?
Premise. I don't know what the fuck. I was trying to think of. I was thinking about something about a movie, like, oh, it undermines the whole premise of the movie, but I couldn't remember the word premise. I'm like, what the fuck is that word? Proficiency? I couldn't remember it. It took me forever to remember.
And then when you got it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It just... That's funny. Oh. This game is already going down the shitter. Makoto, why'd they design his character like this?
Because I'm an idiot. Oh, so I found out it's like the majority of the main, actually I think all the main characters have that little stupid sticking up hair thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's less pronounced on Makoto, but it gets more pronounced with the other characters. Apparently that's like I forget the Japanese word for it, but it's like an idiot's hairstyle or something. It's
oh, you saying that makes sense. That's funny. Okay.
It's close to the word Ihego, but it's not that, obviously.
Yeah.
Because Ihego also has fool or idiot in the beginning.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, I'll have to look it up. Well, I'll likely remember, but I'll look it up. If I remember to send it to you is the question, but I'm gonna look this up.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Oh, he's remembering what was on the note on the paper.
It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
Everything about his voice is pissing me off right now. like I'm borderline on joking to actually annoyed. So God, I hate him.
I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange.
Is that a shadow hovering over him? No.
Huh?
That's wild. That what? I understood that's one of those things why you just stayed quiet, but what the fuck? I had no idea. I swear. I promise you, like, this is all genuine reactions. I had no idea. And this has been proven so many times in this game. I make some guess and they say the exact opposite. This is just one of the bullshit times I'm right. What the fuck? And even that, now I don't believe I saw a shadow. I think I just made it up. That's why I had to close the fucking chat. I wanted to make sure the colors weren't off. What is happening? Okay, again, don't know who this is, but when they showed them earlier, in earlier today's stream, not back when they knocked us the fuck out, like the many times Makoto has been knocked out, when their dead body was there earlier, they had fingernail paint. They had nail polish. Don't ask me why I called it fingernail paint. They had nail polish. So it's some type of feminine character. At least in my opinion. I don't want to think it is, because everything about the white shirt makes me think hero. But because of the nail polish, and Hero doesn't wear nail polish, I think it's some type of female character. No way he fights and survives, bro.
Oh, you need to stop breathing in my ear like that.
Yeah, you're not Kyoko. Don't breathe in my ear like this. Kyoko? What is happening? That wasn't a dream, but he had all that extra running sounds, and for him to be back in bed doesn't make sense. I'm trying to look if that's actually his ceiling, though. Is he not in bed and he's just laying somewhere? That's the desk behind him. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Dreaming a dream? Oh, this is getting deep. Was this all just a coma and the whole thing is a dream? Even this part that we're playing through, is this all just a dream sequence and we don't realize it?
Kyoko?
How would she break it? No, hold on! Ah! What is happening? How is she in his room?
I think Makoto's just a dipshit and left his room unlocked again.
Again? When was the first time?
Every night. Kyoko told him that that was the last time she was in his room. She's like, yeah, your door's unlocked. You always leave your door unlocked because you're dumb. So I think he's still leaving his door unlocked like a dipshit.
What a fucking dumbass.
This game is a linchpin on Makoto being a fucking idiot the whole time.
That's the true fetish here. Fucking this guy.
What did you... What did you say?
I started studying the screen as if this is fucking Morse code dots or some shit. Because I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Monica Theater! Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eyes can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Tell again.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
It was just a dream. Anyway.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. You know, at first, when he was saying, "What did you say?" I thought he was gonna ask, "What did you do to me?" But, again, I have a loss for words. I don't know what's happening anymore. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable... why did I have it and lose it? The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. Of course, that's gonna fuck me up. The unfathomable... the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I had caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab out fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. Excuse me. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? By checking if your knife is still there. Well, not your knife, but if the knife is still there. I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means...
That's number 3. That's the 3rd time we've seen it.
The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Huh?
What makes less sense is that the bed is in the middle of your room, not up against a wall, you fucking psycho.
Yeah, that is so bad. I could never. I could honestly never. And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Alright, time to save. We'll go talk in the dining hall, because this seems like everything's about to pop off. Everything's about to go down. Leave the area, yes. Make sure everybody in the dining hall. Good enough for me.
Hey, Makoto.
Just you, huh? Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina? What's everybody else? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyways, what were you doing?
Jerking it.
I was about to say fucking taking my time in my J.O. corner.
J.O.?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. Why aren't we meeting up here? So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but they actually made a smart decision to keep everybody together for the night to make sure that nothing else happened. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. I thought she asked me to help her. How are you gonna meet me there? Shouldn't we be going together? Or am I just taking the food now? The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Okay, off to the gym. What happened? I saw what was on the floor. Hold on. Is it about to get juicy, Baka? Is some craziness about to happen?
No, it's gonna be a normal Monday day again. They're actually gonna do a lot of free time.
Ooh. As long as we can order pizza.
Hey, you're actually gonna have 4 free time activities.
What the fuck? Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is
Makoto.
the worst than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now, it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed.
Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. That's kind of... Hey, this is kind of cool. Hold on. Hold on. There's some good detail. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What's your
You're
problem?
so annoying. If you can't keep up with what's going on, just stop talking.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word.
Also, how is it like normal that Monokuma's always just here in the gym? I didn't know that they considered that he was always just there, because he's not always just there. You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless.
We didn't get a nighttime call, did we?
No, but you were also, like,
Dead asleep.
Hey. yeah, you were in your bed.
Gotcha.
Whatever the hell.
In a puddle full of sweat and J-off juice.
That typical night, am I right, boys?
Am I right? Am I right?
I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look.
How'd he gather everybody? This is all not too convenient, but it's interesting because even though they all said that they're going to work together, I'm guessing he went and got Toko first. Because with more people around, then when you look outside the peephole, then everybody's like, cool, we'll come too. So he probably went and got Toko. Toko didn't disagree, so she went with them. Then whoever she went to next, they saw both of them and said, all right, at least I'm not going to get killed, right? And so after that, then the whole domino effect. That makes a little bit of sense.
Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
Sorry, because of how you have to read her lines. I was laughing because I was like, yeah, he's about to have a stroke reading your lines. he keeps Oh, that's funny.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway?
But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
And maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick or something?
Makoto.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind?
Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey, guys. I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
Holy hell. It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. That's one installed in every Monaco. I'm sure.
What?
A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Because he thinks she's hot, so since she called him a man, he was like, yeah. You're not fine. You're all,
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it,
Fourth time?
it's a lot. It's getting to be a lot. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by the masked figure?
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey, don't us. Did you hear anything we just said?
Huh?
So that's no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, You're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Toko, you've been saying a lot of dumb stuff in this little section. I just haven't commented on it. Byakuya, tell her to close her mouth. She's talking too much.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. We fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away? Are you gonna fight?
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
Okay, so this is cool because only Makoto here knows that the headmaster's room, the headmaster's office, where I'm assuming they're going to go, is actually already unlocked. They don't know any of this, only Kyoko and Makoto know. So if Makoto was smart in this situation, when they go there, he'd sit here and say, I'll be the one to open the door. Will he do that? I doubt it. But if he was smart, that's what he would do. So that, one, they could at least save the bomb for whatever they're going to do with it. And 2, he can give himself some credit. Because if nobody else knows besides him and Kyoko, they'll think that he was trying to be bigger or smarter for the rest of the team. And maybe that'll give him a pass later on.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master. All ends of...
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room, on the 4th floor of the school. Oh, they're all in the hallway. Meaning there is some type of conversation to be had. Okay, so we'll do that first. Any voice preference you're not tired of doing, since you have most of them out here? Okay, so we'll just go in order of seeing them. Okay, start with you.
Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready?
So it's me.
Rattle. It's locked, as expected.
I actually didn't expect that. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off the hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. That doesn't matter anymore.
But
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. Makoto, did you not remember the word for pickaxe, you blithering idiot? That could very well be exactly what... Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have more. Wait, what the fuck am I trying to do? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you know. Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
You're serious, though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I knew this was the flashback that was gonna happen. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us.
Maybe, but it's still I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust, no. I'm totally flabstiff.
What?
Snap sauce?
You almost had a stroke. What? My head started spazzing. I was like, what? Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes. Why is this? What happened? Why she chased the genocide Jill? All the panic of running, or did she see blood and pass out? Okay, let me use a little bit of logic. She probably saw blood and passed out. She ran back to get everybody. Right? Am I right? I know we're about to find out, but there's no reason she should be genocide Jill right now.
What? Rose, where'd you come from? Wait, genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
It's either that she saw somebody passed out real quick, even though that's a super turnaround, or something about the pollen. I don't know, something about the pollen from the plants.
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, it's the wonderfulest, murderous fiend here to greet you with super razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose!
Huh?
Seriously though, did you really forget about the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of usefulness This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
You said sorry like he personally said it to you when you messed up. It's like this whole time he hasn't said anything to you, and then because of the phrase "when you messed up," you're like, you know what? I'm so sorry.
It was when I said the word usefulness. I'm like, Byakuya wouldn't say useful.
True.
Oh, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. This means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Have you
Yep, now we
that
just need to
certain
figure out the
age?
identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
Corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Where? The garden? A corpse? No. What? A corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Oh, this case is gonna be wild if they have to do a case. Oh, this gives me a slight headache. Because they were all together, except for Makoto. Not Makoto. Yeah, Makoto. Except for Makoto and Kyoko. Makoto and Kyoto are the only two people not accounted for. They all have been together since last night. And nobody slept. So this is wild. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife. Oh, he never told him that the knife was missing when he went and saw them! Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked! Oh, he's so done. The only person that could vouch for him is Kyoko, and there's half a chance that that's Kyoko laying there. Oh, he's so done, it's disgusting. He doesn't know what's important to talk about. Buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are you sure they're really dead?
For sure, but who is it? Chapter 5. Underground dash pain of a junk food junkie deadly life.
Just to make things clear.
5.
Just to make it clear, I guess. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Oh, look at those boots.
Female boots.
There's some high heel boots like
I'm seeing the thing. Again, this is a time where you tell everybody, one, I see a knife in their body, and the knife went missing from my room. I checked this morning. And you guys were all together, and no, I didn't leave my room.
a likely story.
Is there anything extra for us to look at? So, things that I would take note of their body is, one, is it wet? To see how long the body's been there. If it's not wet, then it's been avoided from 7:30, and so it would have been placed there after the sprinklers went off.
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body could find its way home that way.
Huh?
What's going on? Who is that? Chickens? I have to check the body before anything else. That's a lie, because I get to talk to them.
What? What body doing here? I mean, who is it?
That's not what I wanted. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have? Anyways. Excuse me. Okay.
Why?
Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out.
We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Makoto. Such an unnecessary line. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know...
6.
is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. You still haven't said anything to anybody, so your words mean nothing. But why? How did they wind up dead here?
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that has been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet.
So it's recent.
Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well...
I think I see the outline of her chat. We're not gonna talk about her boots. We're not gonna talk about her fingernails. We're just gonna talk about her big old breasts that are apparently there. I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be...
Okay then!
Yes!
Let's just tear that mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't!
But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, I actually saw this coming too. If I'm, I should have called it so that I could prove it. But we took a bomb from the bear, so I only assumed that something dumb like that would happen. I still have no idea what all this is going on, though. Overall story, no idea. But I kind of saw this coming. Seeing her blown up in the air is also hilarious. Oh. There was a blinding light and deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. This man prepared to quit? What the fuck?
he just knows it's coming at this point. He's like, all right, I'm ready.
On the bright side, a key detail that they're not pointing out, the characters at least, is that there's been no death chime. Like, no call. So, this again should confirm to them that this has something to do with the mastermind. Oh, this is hilarious. I'm prepared to pass out. What is wrong with him? But then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out that fire.
Oh, don't alter the system. Oh, no. You are useless!
Oh, no, my consciousness is...
As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached out and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my head. Oh, somebody pressed something into my hands.
My penis.
It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay, because of the angle, that's also idiotic. If you have the time to either go around, or if I was on the opposite side just to begin with, why are you wasting time passing me a bucket? Just start putting out the fire, guys. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Why?
Bloosh!
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Was it a doll or something? Like a mannequin? A robotic mannequin, since they can make robots in the... what's it called? They can make robots with Monokuma. Minor detail that I didn't pay attention to actually is... Well, no, he said the blood was wet. I was gonna say I didn't pay attention to what color the blood was.
It was pink.
Okay. Interesting. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it.
But what the hell, man?
Huh?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Interesting how the knight is just casually there now. And also, we need to refine Toko now since she literally blew into the air. Imagine, I can't move the cursor. Imagine if she landed inside the plant and she's just being digested while we're up here not paying attention. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No. That can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
But, I mean, who else?
Guys, he's saying Kyoko's the one that did this.
There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
Huh? What? What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma could hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
You see how much he's smiling in the corner, by the way? He's so proud of himself. Like, yeah, I got these dumbasses to do whatever I say.
But
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned it all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Now he's over here saying too much. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh?
Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about?
The other day, and he's talking about this openly, like not just we'll talk about this later. He's again doing this in front of camera type stuff. I don't care if we believe that nobody's there. I'd say, hey, we need to go take a bath right now, and then we go in there and talk. But he's not doing it. If they all go there, they can, because the only
What
other...
if Kyoko is the one that killed and then she can alter it?
Yeah, if she altered it, then it becomes super evident that she would be the person to alter it, because if everybody's together and something were to change, then it's 100% proven that it was her. But still, we don't even know where she's at. The other day, Kyoko confided in me, and here you are, spreading everything that she said. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks... that was bad. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Yeah, we're gonna keep going through these same little loops. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And the phrase, the ultimate despair? It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What? Oh yeah, she totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
She survived.
Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. It's enough for me to live.
Yuck.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
And of course, we should go over everybody to see what they say one more time.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it?
Well, I guess so.
You guess, which is it? Is it a dead body or not?
It's a dead body.
I hate this. I hate it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to faint again.
Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look.
Yeah, everyone is dying. Why? Why is it happening?
You know, slight oversight, but something doesn't make sense. So Toko and Genocide Jill do not share the same memories, correct? If that's the case, how did she know exactly where to go when she passed out? To go find everybody?
I think she just was running around.
Running around manically until she ended up finding everybody? Most likely. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill?
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master landmine.
How about that?
Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my soul.
Just gonna pretend he didn't say anything.
Had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it is. Things are growing more interesting by the minute.
What? I'm not allowed to look at the surrounding items?
No, look at the body, damn it!
Right now, I have to focus on the body.
Once it gets up and walks away.
Oh, look at the liquid that's there. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
And you know what girls are like.
Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. The mortician! Oh? What the hell? Hold on. There's something on the ground there. Oh, you're gonna make me look at that first? Are we serious? You said you wanted me to look at the body and not the surrounding items. So you bring me closer to the body so I can look at a surrounding item? No, fuck you. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What the fuck is he talking about now? She showed him the key. He said, yes, Monokuma said he had 2 things missing, but Kyoko never said she had 2 items. So what the fuck is he on about? But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? What did you find?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So, even you don't know, then?
Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
You fucking do it, you know? Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas that we thought were locked.
You mean...
So, in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor.
dorm rooms on the 2nd floor?
Yes. The dorm rooms on the 2nd floor.
There were dorm rooms on the 2nd floor?
Apparently.
When you first saw this, did you remember dorm rooms on the 2nd floor?
I think there's a gate on the 2nd floor that didn't let you through, and that's where the dorm rooms are.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Like, I'm
I
genuinely
was
confused.
trying to remember where they were myself, but apparently they're on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands.
So, I'm your errand boy now. I don't even get to finish looking at the body or all the other important things? Bro, what the fuck is this
Go look
chapter?
around and unlock the door.
What is this chapter? Okay, we're gonna start with the 2nd floor. I'm guessing this is the dorms, straight up. That's the pool, that's that. Am I stupid?
No, because I don't know what they're talking about at this point. Look at your map again.
Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't just look for myself. There'll be an explanation point anyways. Data center. Headmaster's room. Biolab. No.
Go down the 2nd floor.
2nd floor gym. I have to go to the 1st floor hallway. Because right now I'm on the 2nd floor. That's dumb. Not super dumb, but that's kind of dumb. This is the keyhole. Let me look at that instead of the gate. This gate is blocking access to a set of stairs that leads up to the 2nd floor. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. No good. It won't go in. I guess this isn't the right key. I guess this isn't what the key goes to. Oh, well then I know what the key goes to. I'm gonna look around at the other ones. I'll be surprised if I'm wrong, but I will look at the other ones first then.
Why?
Because I think it goes to the data center.
Why don't you just go there?
Because there might be extra dialogue or something else that happens. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. There's not even a keyhole. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this hole, to this room, to this hole, to this room. The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, huh? The key won't go in. I guess that means the key doesn't go to this room. Where's the door? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Where's the door? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole,
Click.
it fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around really paid off. I have to go tell everyone. I immediately headed back to the garden. They changed locks.
So you're back. How'd it go?
I found out which room this key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Um,
Hey, so when you open that door, we're not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking the question now? Don't worry. We have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Is there any point in talking to him?
okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that there's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee.
I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. But, just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that. Well, just don't let it get to your head.
I am so not happy about any of this.
I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust.
I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. How do you make sure he was still alive without opening his eyes? What did he do? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's...
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. I'm curious what this monitor is that's individual. That is literally a world map. Why do you need that? They really trying to take over the world? Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
I want to point out how there's extra desks. I tried to move the cursor, that's why the stuff came back. But there's extra desks, so clearly this is more than just one person working in here.
To watch us? Huh?
Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
No, this is the data center. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us.
Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
Oh. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Imagine the whole time, the second floor. I'm trying to think of something that would make sense, even if it's highly unlikely. So, the second floor, because it's still locked, imagine it just has a whole separate class of students who is running this whole show, this whole game, making all this happen. So it's not just a single individual. That would be interesting. Because why else is the point of having all these different desks in here? It's not just one person.
No, it was a school before.
That's true. That's a very common thing that should be accounted for, so you're right.
Huh?
Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so.
I don't get what that liquid was that was around the body.
I mean, the water that was poured on her?
You're right. Once again, you're right. you're right.
What? For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself.
The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it? So, who was that?
But...
Did it say who was it that? Bring up the script.
Yes.
Who was it that? Or no, I guess no. Who was it that? I think it could be right, but I don't think right in that context.
So who was it that died? So
Yeah, who was it that died?
that's what they're trying to say, but reading it out, it just doesn't roll off the right way. Reading it out.
Or no, I think it's trying to say who was it that killed them.
Yeah. Either way, it's leading into a question that would make sense if you fully said it, but just reading it like that sounds super weird.
Yeah. But if the Mastermind really is dead, whoa! That means we can finally get the hell out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area. We have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. What? Murdered?
So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Well, why is it gotta be that way? I mean, we could have even done it. I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent... This is supposed to say sent.
No. It's right.
No, okay, I gotta just read the rest of it. Got it. I didn't trust it at all. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
What can I look at in here? Tons of stuff. Alright, first things first, characters.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really just want to get out of here.
You know what's interesting? There's also a camera in this room. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
There's nothing showing up on this one.
Oh, hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Fuck yeah!
Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyways, if we can watch TV, then let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? What else? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us?
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is monthly membership?
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. Technically, there's a bunch of monitors, unless they're a specific type of computer. But, you know. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop alter ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, what? So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from?
The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And alter ego.
You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it.
I see he said that to me, but it was blue, making me think that he thought it. You're right.
I thought it was blue as well.
You're right. Alright. What else is there? The camera, the doors last thing. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if we use that key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do us any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh? Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Good news for you all. Saturday morning kitties up. Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties up there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
Yuck. This makes me feel nervous, even though it's obviously the other camera. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird is in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Bro, this is actually scary. That's a subtle jump scare because I didn't expect to see Monokuma so soon. I didn't expect really to see him at all, to be fair. But I know enough to know like the game's not over, so him just randomly popping up, I was like, oh god. And then nobody heard when he came in. What is this?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
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 Huh? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be the dead. Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's only like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Well, they should have a little bit of common sense, because at the beginning of the game, when the first one blew up, another one appeared.
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so, well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have what? Wow, I just getting tired. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
When we get to the next stopping point, we're gonna stop. I just know that we're not at one in this exact moment.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
This all ties to his little dream too, telling him that he doesn't want to leave. I don't know the connection yet. These last 2 chapters of the game, it's so weird. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here.
Okay. That first line was directed towards me, first of all. So I don't appreciate that. We're back to me saying stuff and him saying the exact opposite. I don't like this.
And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like. There's stuff you won't like about life, no matter where you are.
What's funny is you had it the very first time, but you stopped yourself.
Oh no, I was messing something up. I think my brain just like stopped reading is what happened.
Yeah, because you said word for word, there's stuff you won't like about, and then you just froze. It's like, no.
Yeah, that's what my brain just shut off. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna. So why is it just showing us in the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now.
I bet there's antennas like that all over this place. And so if they wanted to cut the feed, they'd have to turn those off. But they're not allowed to mess with the cameras.
Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. Ta-da! That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us and here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrill chills, chills!
This killing game is being
chills!
broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's... It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh,
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
Phew!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. That's a worthless thing to say. I thought he was about to say something important. Like, I heard a creaking, and I think I heard somebody close by. Nope, it's just, I'm hearing things in my head now. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind has begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would go crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember?
What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of. Ding dong, ding dong.
So even me, I fell for it. Of course, we're gonna say investigation time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma
I'll leave the next Monokuma
file!
file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth, hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally Finally, we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well then, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What? Since when did we confirm that it's Kyoko? I guess that's part of the game that we're doing right here. Because nobody confirmed that Kyoko's dead. We never said it was Kyoko. So that's... They're trying to get you looped. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikusaba was the one who died.
He thinks it's Kyoko just because of... use my head here to word it. He thinks it's Kyoko just because since the bear's back online, obviously he's like, the mastermind's still alive. So it's impossible that they're the one that died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No. It's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we'd better begin.
But...
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain it now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate.
Well, I'd better start... Actually, no, can I say right here?
Music ripped.
It does. We're gonna save a hefty 3 times. And we're gonna call it here, because it's an investigation. Perfect time for us to stop. Oh! So much going on this time. Ugh.
Dead.
Yeah, Baka's dead. Baka worked so hard for us today, guys. He really did. He kept it going. We appreciate it. Chat.
Left. God damn it. You only had one person to voice. Well, I guess.
Yeah, I had 2. You know, main character. Yeah, you did a lot today. So we'll see how this continues. Not too much for us to say this time around though. It's a lot of confusion. I don't have too many crazy thoughts. I'm completely lost, if I'm being honest with you guys. So I will take my time to think about what's going on, because I do not know. And I think we'll just close out with that. Chat, YouTube especially, you guys first. Thank you guys for hanging out. And we will see you guys later.